Hello. Hello. How are you today? Welcome to Michael How Arts. I'm Michael. I do digital art of fantastical themes, comics, illustrations, character drawings of fantasy, sci fi, or superheroes. Today I'm going to be, excuse me, tired. I've been falling asleep a bunch today already. Well, not actually falling asleep, feeling like I'm about to fall asleep. So I had coffee. Um, and going to be doing some doodles, fiddling around in my digital sketchbook here. And then I'm going to be working on finishing up the flats on this Blackout comic. Depending on how much time I have after that, I might do the cover for it. But we will see what ends up happening. So I'm going to start with some doodles. I have a prompt from which Discord is it? Ramon. I know which one it is. Ramon and 90s Patreon Discord. I started contributing to his Discord because he posts good art tutorials, and then like every day there's a drawing topic to draw, and so I found that helpful to work on. I had these were from yesterday. My giant robot doesn't obey me, and a pear woman. So I used like the shape of a pear to build up her design, and then like tried to incorporate pear shapes throughout. This giant robot one, I really like the pose on it. The robot design part, especially like the head, I'm not super happy with. I mean, it looks like a robot, so that's good. But beyond that, nothing major. It seemed amazing, but it was fun to work on. And again, the pose, I'm pleased with getting the pose right. So the other prompts for today or yesterday, because they reset at like 1 p.m. my time because of time zones. The other ones are Kraken and Foxtail. Hello, Tange. Welcome. How is your day? Are you at work? How's that going? Does let's see what a giant squid looks like. It feels krakeny. Giant squid. Kraken. Amwork ifs. Weekend was drama. Oh no. I'm sorry for drama. Drama is often not fun. Guten Tag, Nabetse Gaming. How are you? Wie geht's? And that is almost the extent of my German. Am tired. That's fair. Same, honestly. Same, same. You know what? I'm going to start this with using a Copic brush. I like using it because I can use it to build shapes up. And then like in here, I didn't even know what I was doing, but it looks almost like could be the start of a mouth area. Here could be a fin. Here's water. So I'm really glad I found this digital Copic brush because I really like the ability to use it to just build up these little layers with hints of things. and then it creates like these little texture bump or like overlayings of things that I wouldn't have necessarily thought to put in, but it helps me get ideas. I'm tired, but otherwise good. Working, and then I have to run some errands on my lunch break. Okay. Working, and then I have to run some errands on my lunch break. I've definitely done it. I find the doing errands while on break annoying, especially just because uh, it almost always takes me longer than I expect. And then I, use up all my break on the errands. But I hope they go well. Giant squids. Giant squids are big and squiddy. But you know what? I think I kind of want an octopus eye for this one. Me too. Oh, I have to pick up a PS1 that's in for repairs and pick up some meds. Okay. Well, if you get your PS1 back, that's nice. If it's yours. Keep this close to the actual size so that I'm not getting too focused on details that'll never show up. Yeah. Well, that's nice. You may not have been here when I first said it, but I definitely get tired because I've been really tired today also. I had a trouble falling asleep at a good time, and then woke up a little earlier than normal, but that's good. I was able to get some stuff done. But yeah, I was like trying to do paperwork stuff, applications, and it just I was like sitting at my computer about to fall asleep. But I did make some coffee, did get through it. This seems to be waking me up a little bit. It wouldn't surprise me if I get drowsy later on. I feel like that's a weird crack in mouth. But you know what? This is playing and seeing what we have. Let's add like a lobstery claw. that's better. Some of the shapes I'm finding too simple, so I'm trying to like shake them up a bit as I see it. As I realize they're a little boring, flat. Okay, so then if this goes here and this is twisting around, that means this is that side and this. I'm pretty sure I messed something up in how that would actually be twisting around. All of a sudden, something just clogged in my throat. What is? Let's see. What's a good conversation for today? Do you have a favorite kind of soup, and is it dependent on seasons? My favorite soup is French onion. I also really like tomato basil, any sort of like tomato variety. Please don't die. It would be sad. Views would spike, but not worth it. True that. Does menudo count as soup? That's a good question. Let's see. Oh, it is a traditional Mexican soup, according to Wikipedia. So yes. That's yours? Sweet. And of course, stew is its own other question, because stew is just amazing. I actually don't mind. Oh, no. I actually don't care for Mexican stews. They're super bland and always have a ton of cabbage, and I hate boiled vegetables. LOL. Ah, fair. Interesting. I guess I've never really had Mexican stews, and so I didn't realize they had cabbage. Um, Emily's family has like one soup recipe that has cabbage, but I'm not sure where that recipe came from. I've never had non-Mexican stews. Really? None? What about like so like beef stew or uh shepherd's pie isn't stew. Um well, anyway, I would recommend some if I could think of other ones because they are definitely a thing. I feel like that needs to go on a list of, things to do. Have stew. I love all soup I've ever had, says Tanch. Every single one. Ooh, split pea soup is good. I remember as a kid I hated it, but I really like it now. I'm still not fond of too many peas by them, like in, like if it's a mixed vegetable dish or just like a dinner dish and there's too many peas. I don't like that. But I do like split pea soup. Ah, okay, I'll have to find someone to make me some. Fair. Do it. In the words of Palpatine. Uh, there's a restaurant in Cancun that serves the best sopa de lima, lime and chicken soup. Ooh, that sounds good. I've ever had. I've been craving it for months now. Dang, that sounds great. Dude, peas are the worst, right? Well, no, lima beans are the worst. Lima beans are the absolute worst. Peas are mid. Tangerine says, "No, peas are amazing." Rytek says, "I had beef stew last night. It was fantastic." Ooh, good. Good, good, good. So I'm noticing that once again, I feel like these don't quite feel like how actual tentacles would twist. They look like ribbons, which I guess is a cool design, but not quite what I was looking at. So I might start doing a bit of a study of like octopus legs for this. Um, let's see. Nabetse says, "Ooh, fair. Lima beans are awful." Nice tangerine. What's with the legume hate? I don't know. I've never been able to stand lima beans. Like, there's something just in the taste is. Ugh. I wish I would have had peas for my stew, but that was the one ingredient I forgot. See, that would have made I would have I would have been like, yes, no peas. But I understand people liking them, and I can use them sometimes. Let's open this image of an octopus, and let's do some little studying of that really quick. It's interesting how they can have like basically angles. Like when I think of tentacles, Like if I really think about it, I remember and realize that tentacles kind of have this angular sense to them. But when I'm just trying to, off the top of my head, think of them or draw them, then they get very tubular. But they're tubular, dude. But they're not exactly like that in reals, in the realities. Although looking at it, they do feel more curvy maybe than I thought at first glance. So it's thinking about like how all their parts line up, that they feel very angular. Oh, and they have like this, there's like a membrane on top of it. It's like it curves. It like all goes into here and there's a solid little section. I realize I'm probably saying things and not finishing the sentences, so it doesn't make sense. It's, hey, look, there's this thing. I like pinto beans. Yeah. Nice tangerine. It's a combination of the gritty mushiness inside and the flavor of them. They just like, I do not like them. Fair. Yeah, the gritty mushiness. It's hard for me to describe. I haven't eaten them in years. Right, as a Mexican, I'm honor bound to call pinto my favorite beans. Drawing and chatting seems way more difficult than gaming and chatting. To some extent. It probably depends on the game. I definitely do have trouble, like, if I'm really focusing on a drawing. And part of me wants to be like, it's only at these stages. I'm like, no, it just depends. Like, sometimes one stage is fine, and another, it's this other stage that feels really off. Uh, Gaming, I haven't done a ton of. But then I'm, like, wanting to hear, like, the story and stuff. I've played Magic on stream. But then that uh becomes tricky because reading all, like, I'd wish I could read all the cards to people, but that takes up way too much time on the game timer. Oh, my proportions are all off on this. I grew up with red kidney beans and never liked them. Pinto just soaks up flavor so much better. Okay. I have rarely been a good uh bean eating person, and so I wouldn't be able to, I guess, distinguish between the two. I mean, I probably would if by taste, but like I don't know the stats. I don't know the stats for these. Um, but I can believe that that's an issue. Like, there's probably things like that that I just didn't even know is why certain beans are better or worse. It's like how they're prepared, how much flavor they have, the texture. So all those things that we're mentioning, it took forever for me to realize it's, how to describe even. It's like, oh, I don't like texture. Texture's the thing. Or that flavor. Like, as a kid, I would be just like, I don't like this. And I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Has anyone eaten octopus? It's something I've avoided. Like, I don't really like seafood, and the thought of octopus and squid kind of grosses me out. But I know lots of people do like it, so I'm intrigued if anyone here does. Oh, we are having an ad starting soon. See you in a minute. Salute to non-subscribers, the ad crew. Um, yeah, if you're trying to enjoy the story, it could be difficult too. I've gotten a lot better at it, but not so good that I don't miss important details like where I'm supposed to go next. Michael, I'll make you some amazing Mexican homemade pinto beans. Sure. I've been told I have an interesting way of describing how things taste. Oh dear. Interesting. I recently heard about soup parties and I want to go to one so badly. What is a soup party? That sounds fun. I've had calamari. Red Texas, dang it, now I want some beans and rice. My mom makes the best Mexican rice. I'm so spoiled. I never like rice at Mexican restaurants. So I am at steakhouses. I'll get you that ad, Rev. Okay, now I want steak. What is a soup party? Potluck, but only soup. Everyone brings a different soup. That's fun. Um, Mexican rice that I've had, I'm not very fond of. Um, again, could be a how it's prepared thing, but not really into it. It's too now it's like, okay, how did I describe this? I don't know. We're making a strong distinction between stew and soup. Is there a difference? As I consider stews to be thicker soups. Well, I grew up with mostly Mexican food, whatever my mom makes. Fair. So I don't really know the difference. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There is a difference and distinction, and I'm bad at remembering what it is. Now, Betsy, do you like chatting with stream? I know that some people like it, some people probably don't. Um, I enjoy it. I like having people to hang out with, but it can be difficult. Let's see. Also, I need to get back to stuff. I sort of assumed the ones I didn't like were stews. I'm free from ad limbo. Good soups are also a ton of work. Don't forget to keep chats PG for any families that might pop in. Maybe that's the problem with the Mexican ones I don't like. Stews are much more toss it in the pot and wait. They literally just throw beef chunks, cabbage. See, okay, that almost came across as you're wrong. No, I actually like cabbage in at least one soup or stew. I'm not sure now. Casey and I'm back to thinking they might still be stews, but the broth is not thick. They're literally just called caldo. New hypothesis: soup and stew is a spectrum. I didn't always, but I got used to it. And once I started doing it, actually I learned to enjoy it a lot. Sweet. So I noticed that on this Krakeny thing, the suckers, I don't know if there's an official name for them, are not distributed as thickly as they might be on at least a real octopus. So I'll remove those and actually, so we'll do like some tiny ones. And then it should kind of stretch itself out to be just a little more solid. Okay, that feels better. Make it a little bit less curvy. Just a teeny bit more of angles to it. Last three chats were in response to you. Do enjoy chatting on stream? Oh yeah, no, I knew that. I realized I might not have distinguished it enough. Caldo translates as broth or soup, but I don't know that we have a word for stew. Ooh, that's always fun. Trying to figure out which languages have what. This is very similar to when I drew a couple years ago, but still did the thing. Google Translate gave me one, but it also doesn't seem right either. Guiso or gusado? That's more like meat and veggies fried with salsa. So it just kind of changes around. All right, so I'm going to share this to my iPhone so I can post it in the group that it's for. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say we don't have distinctly stew. Ooh, a call has been made. So that was some doodling for warm up. Let's go back to this and keep refining some of the colors. Basically going in and getting rid of, there's these parts where the colors didn't get filled in properly. So replacing those, filling those in. Oh, now that say, I know that you'd asked Zelda if I do animation. So I was curious as to why. I've done a little. I enjoy it. I also created like assets for an animated computer game. Like I was working on making a couple games. So I had to do asset creation for those, and those were animated assets. YouTube, Brian B, do you know the magic card Phylactery Lich? Not off the top of my head. I was just saying I'm still playing Magic over there. Destinations, let's do art and Magic the Gathering. Oh, it does say that. Okay, I might take a break and do some Magic midstream. Which card is Phylactery Lich? It sounds like a black one, and I tend to not use black cards. Although some of them are pretty epic. Oh my gosh, last night while playing Magic the Gathering Arena, I played like a few sets of games where the people just like quit super early, and that worked out for me because I was trying to, get some goals met on Arena. But it was like, dang, are you just giving up that fast? Like, and maybe they knew that their deck wouldn't have enough to do something, but it just felt like one thing didn't go their way, and so they quit immediately, and that seemed weird to me. I don't know if some people have it so their deck is so fine-tuned that if they don't get 3 cards within the first beginning round, if that messes them up or something. Well, so I'm trying to get some looping animations done for my stream intro. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ryan B says it's a 3 black for a 5/5 that puts a phylactery counter on an artifact and has indestructible until you have no phylactery counters on the board. Dang, that sounds nice. Sounds like one I would get annoyed by fighting against. Do you play with that one a lot? Oh, okay, and then I gotta fill in all these little parts that didn't get filled in. Just made a deck on Arena with the indestructible artifact lands. Oh boy. No, that's great. That sounds like a good combo. this guy. Boop, boop, boop. Probably too small to worry about, but okay. Oh, and then I wanted to make it so the headlights had a little bit of like a tiny bit yellower hue. Oh, it's a little too yellow. Probably put even like the license plate black, dark gray on there. Just so it makes it another shape to see. And then fill that in here. With indestructible artifact lands. Yeah, my current decks that I've been playing with is the main one. Well, I have a couple. So I have one of my jump in decks, and that one is red blue otters, and that was one that was mostly auto generated. It's the jump in event where basically it's like, well, what do you want? Which of these looks most interesting? Okay, which of these looks most interesting? Here's a deck based on those. So I have that for the jump-in event, and then I've been currently using a white-green mount deck. It's like mounts and flying. That one's been pretty fun. It takes some fine-tuning, or it still needs some fine-tuning, I think. But it does a decent job at getting what I want out there. Although last night I also got my butt kicked by someone who like had a really nice combo of things where it's like all toxin counters, and they like just wiped the floor with me. It still seems a little too yellow. There we go, that's better. I'll grab the dark gray for the grill. Does anyone else play Magic the Gathering, whether in person or arena? I really like arena because you can get stuff for free. And overall, you know, you can get good stuff. I have one friend who hasn't yet played because he's like, well, I'd have to replace my deck. I'm like, but you can play for free, and we can play online rather than having to wait for you to come into town. His hair wasn't colored right. His ear wasn't colored right. Got a little bit of his eyes in there. Arena is good, but for buddies, I recommend Tabletop Simulator because everything's free on it after you buy the game. Oh, okay. How much is that? And can you rebuild your physical decks? Excuse me, that's what my friend is mainly concerned about, is not being able to build his physical decks. And I'm like, well, you still get cards, and over time you could rebuild it. And again, then you don't have to worry about... Uh-oh. Oh, I need to merge these. Hi, Uncle Michael, says Gwen. Hi, Gwen. How are you doing today? Oh, I need to change the color of the car. I had adjusted that so it looked different. Okay. Actually, I'm going to now share the JPEG, save it to the computer, or save it to the iPad, and so I can pull it in if I need to for the next one. In fact, I might do that right now. Add photo, that one, so I can have the. I good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. What are you doing today? Right, now I can fill in the colors on this. Thanks for coming to watch my stream. What are we working on today? I am working on coloring the Blackout comic. A lot of the colors have already been done in Clip Studio, and its device is really nice to get a lot of stuff filled in, but there's some like little particles that are full of like lots of little random colors. So I'm working to fill those in and get the flats finished. Gonna play a game of Magic or two in a little bit. This is now a Viking, not Little Shield Maiden. Not too expensive, like 15 bucks or something. There's stream mods where you can just copy and paste in a deck list and play with all the cards. No fancy automation like Arena, though. It's just like IRL. Okay. That makes sense. See, that's actually one of the things that I do really like about Arena is the automation. Because some of those decks, it's like there's so much to do. It's nice that it handles it. That's what I find, anyway. That probably would be nice, especially if you have like 4 effects on your side. Yeah. Oh, you can get like 15 effects. It's crazy. Yeah, Viking. I remember that you used to play Magic till cards were gone. Did we get you going on Arena? I know I've tried to get a couple people into it, but I don't remember if I tried or if you did or whatnot. Because Arena's nice because it's free and you can earn. I mean, it's free. You can, of course, always pay more for more stuff, but you don't have to, and you can earn cards by playing. But there's also the since you said it sounds like fun, it was called, what was it called again? Tabletop Simulator is what Ryan B recommended. Mr. DJ Longhair. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Magic Con in Vegas. I wasn't planning on it. When is it? October 25th to 27th. I've never been to a Magic convention, but that could be fun. Cosplay contest info. Are you going? If so, cool, and have fun. Buy badges. Oh, it's limited quantity and even some sold out ones. Viking. I haven't started Arena partly because I don't have a computer, but it is on the list of games to play. As far as that goes, you do not need a computer. You can I think you can play on your phone. I play on my iPad. I'm pretty sure you can play it on your phone. I tend to do it on the computer, but you don't need to. Is my remembrance. But of course, I also totally get the thing of like more games to play. I have a new friend who recommended something called like I think it's Board Game Arena, where you can just play like board games on the internet with friends. And I'm like, yes, please. And so, I found it. I may have even signed in, but haven't actually done anything with it yet. Bring masks and vapor rub. Those cons can get less than fresh if you go. Ah, very fair. I need the computer for my ability to see since my eyes are usually straining to look at my phone for long. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Mr. TJ Longhair says I got to say hi to Pool and get some stuff for my Patreons. Plus Bug Ken Meyer Jr. He's awesome. That's cool. Congrats. I hope it goes well and you have a great time. I'm trying to remember if I've even ever played like at a. I don't think I've even played at like a shop. Except maybe against a friend, but definitely haven't done any of those events. Maybe coulda, woulda, shoulda. I only got into Magic in the past 10 years, I think. Uh-oh, my headphones just decided to die. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Oh, well, I don't have music going, so it's probably like, you don't have any sound going. I don't need to be on. I forgot to start my music. Here we go. Boswell, hello! What's And Viking asks Boswell and Tangerine, how's it going? I'm going to quickly switch a couple things around. Music sounds kind of gross on my end. There we go. It's better. Alrighty, Michael. Take care. I gotta run. Cool. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice chatting with you. I'll see you later. We'll get some soup or stews and beans. Tangerine, working for a living. You know how I be. Very fair. Bad headphones or good headphones for letting you know music is off. Yeah, it's. I'm not sure which it is. I'd rather than not just turn themselves off. But it makes sense that they would do that if there's no activity. So I knew they would, like, if I just left them on after I got off the computer and left, and that makes sense. So I guess it's some just variation on that. I feel like if it's, if you're at your computer, it shouldn't turn off. But I can see where they were coming from. Oops. Working for a living. Yeah, I get that. I started putting in applications for normal jobs again. Sadly, the streaming and art and Grubhub combo did not pick up enough for me for it to be maintainable for now. But maybe another time. At least I still get to do both. He come the ads. The ads are coming already? 16 minutes. Or it's supposed to be 16 minutes. I know your name. Have you done Magic the Gathering cards before? Or Asmodee FFG games? I don't think so. I definitely haven't drawn any Magic cards, though that'd be cool. I don't think I've done any Fantasy Flight games. No, so I haven't done like any official game card art. I made at least one piece for like a what was it gonna be? A indie game. Ryan B says, gotta go now, but the art's looking good. Thank you. Have fun at Magic Con if you go. Thank you. You also. Someday when I'm just irresponsibly and disgustingly rich, I will be your patron and pay for you and Zelda to art. Well, thank you. I'd appreciate that. I would take it. 1, 2, 3. But I do get all the art I could ask for. Well, of course. If you're supplying that much money, then you're paying for the art. Since we are on that topic, everyone, don't forget that if you have a Prime sub, you can use it to subscribe to this channel if you're interested. I also have a donate tab. No, not donate, tips, because donate implies, like, I think it implies non-profit status or something like that. So it's not that. Also, this Saturday, I am doing Doodle Derby, which is my variation on if you donate $1, I'll do $1 of I will do a minute of art per dollar donated. So if you give $1, I'll draw for 1 minute for you. If you donate $10, I'll draw for 10 minutes for you, etc. Also, I do take commissions. Thanks for that, Viking. That is indeed true, and a great way to support me. This comic itself is a commission. And now we can move on from talking about money. I hate, loathe, despise, and abominate money. In the words of whichever sister in Meet Me in St. Louis that is. And this should be like a light dust color. Because it's not blackouts, smoke from his pores that he does. This is like dust from the car collision. Always happy to help. Thank you. Commissions Inception. On the topic of dicey money things, I went to a party this weekend. After the fact, the host sent all the guests a bill. What? And I'm assuming that wasn't mentioned in invitations or anything. Dang. That reads like something on Reddit, where it's like, hey, look at these these internet jerks. It was not discussed in advance. Jeez. Was it a birthday party or just let's all hang out? But holy cow. Did you respond saying no way, Jose? I mean, and it also, I guess, would depend on if it's just a demand or it's like, hey guys, I didn't realize how many people were coming. You know, we have way too much. You know, we had a ton more pizza than I thought. And even then, that's iffy. But at least then it's like, hey, guys, I have a need. Could we all help each other out? Or could you help me out? Yeah, exactly. Entitled people. Picky beggars or something. Choosy beggars, I think, is a subreddit. Yeah, entitled. Dang. Bachelorette party. Oh, no. Oh, no. The mother... Wait, the MOH. Oh, MOH. Mother of... That is also a subreddit. I'm trying to remember what MOH means. Maid of Honor. Thank you, thank you. I was like weddings. Yeah. No, Maid of Honor makes sense. The Maid of Honor was problematic all weekend, and then she sent a bill as if it was expected. Jeez. MOH doesn't have my number, so she had the bride's sister send me the bill. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, oh dear. That's yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, is this why weekend was drama? You mentioned your weekend had drama. Jeez, and then that almost becomes a, does the bride know about this? And then it's either her problem or not her problem, and then that sucks to have to tell a bride, hey, by the way, we're having issues with the Maid of Honor, because the Maid of Honor is supposed to make the bride's life easier. Ugh. I am sorry that that happened. Just crazy. Wow. There was more to it than that, but yeah, that was the drama. Oh, there's even more? Woohoo, boy. So is this one of those days where it's nice to get back to work and normal? Or it's like, I'd rather not do anything because that was horrible. That's ridiculous. Eventful weekend, I say. Take a nap this coming one. Boswell, as the maid of honor, they are responsible to take care of that ahead of time normally, aren't they? That's what I would think, too. Yeah, I mean, if you even talk to, like, bridal parties, it's supposed to, you know, expectations of what you, as a member of the party, might need to pay for is normal. So, like, you know, hey, you know, we could use everyone to buy their own suit or dress. Things like that. But definitely not a, hey, you owe me for the... Oh, well, yeah, and, you know, sometimes it's, like, you know, parties, it's normal. It's like if everyone could contribute X, Y, or Z. But, yeah, you need to tell people. Because you can't... Well, I mean, obviously they can. But it doesn't make sense to expect people to agree to a thing without being told what they're signing up for. I feel like weddings are kind of out of control anyway. It's like there's way too many expectations. I mean, of course you want what you are able to actually do, but sometimes they're just insane and it costs so much to do that you're just gonna make. Or I mean, it depends on if people donate or not. Like, you know, if parents of the bride have given money to help with a thing, then that makes several things easier than if you're just than if the people getting married are going to pay for it all. Got to get rid of all these little green and pink particles. Definitely, like, weddings are nice. But, yeah, there's often drama involved. Let's see. Eventful weekend. Yeah, it's nice to be back to normal. I wish I had at least one day to rest up, but the party took all weekend. Ooh. Well, I'm glad it's nice to be back to normal. You gotta ask for that stuff ahead of time. Exactly. Right, but it should have been told up front instead of a bill after. Agreed. Oh no, Nice Tangerine says she had changed the itinerary so much as well, so by the time I got there on Friday, there were a lot more paid activities than I budgeted for. RIP to my paycheck. Well, I feel like tell her no. It's like, hey, you did the... Yeah. It's like, tough nuggets. It was such a mess that I've changed my mind about going to the wedding. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Longhair, and Mr. DJ Longhair says, so Michael, are you busy Thursday? I run a show on Thursday. Hi, Radiant Fairy. How are you doing? Those are cute emotes. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to close the chat window thing. Good. How are you? I am well. Thank you. The emotes are covering up my whole window. Can't see what's going on. Thank you. Yeah. You busy Thursday. I run a show on Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. PST. Magic the Gathering Roundtable. It would be a good time to come on this Thursday. What kind of game? Is it like you all play on YouTube over voice chat or something like that? I hear this happens way more often than you think, and I guess they send the bill afterward in an attempt to guilt people to pay it. That's ridiculous. The bride's sister is a pushover and paid for me, but at this point, someone needs to have words with the matron of honor. Oh, it's the matron of honor, because this is exceedingly a poor form on her part. Yeah, it is. Trying to close the silly... Oh, stream manager. There we go. And to answer, it depends on what time... Oh, wait, no, you said what time Thursday. Yeah, send me more details. I'm not positive. I am potentially free, but I need to know exactly, all the details and stuff. And thanks for mentioning it. All more of the little pieces of broken stuff. Probably have most of these just be glass, so they could just be like a blue. AI. StreamYard. So if you're used to video chat, your learning curve will be nil. But yeah, we do a couple topics. This week will be a big one. Hasbro denies AI, but keeps using it. Oh, so it's a talk show? Magic the Gathering Roundtable. Oh, okay. Yeah, the denial and use of AI is weird. Didn't they start saying didn't they actually just confirm that they are still using it like on certain internal things? Hasbro's being really annoying. As we all wish that Magic and, well, I don't know if all of us, but if only Magic and D&D were owned by someone else. Because, the games are really cool and fun, and they're connected to this horrible money gouging company. Yep. Yes, but not art. Yeah, right. Hasbro has always been a bit sus. They have. Wait, always? I mean, that's possible. They've been around longer than I've been alive, I think, so I have no idea what they were always. But yeah, definitely a lot recently. Does that remove the... Can't tell if that gets rid of the impact, or if it still feels impactful. Checking to see your contact info. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. It's 2.5 minutes. If you could stick around, it really helps support me. Hey, when I am irresponsibly and disgustingly rich, I'll buy both of those companies and fix them. That also sounds good. There's so many things you can do once we become disgustingly and irresponsibly rich. All right. Oh yeah, I had a lot to do to fix these. I'm not sure I like that blue. That blue kind of pops a little way too much. I feel like that's better. I might use it for some of it and not parts of others. There, that helps. And I'll be better than Musk. I hope so. See you on the other side of the ad. Very cool. Why is my ad in Spanish? Email or Facebook easier for you? Email is easier. Or Discord if you have it. If anyone's curious or interested in joining my Discord, there's that info. Why is my ad in Spanish? I don't know. We were talking Spanish soups and such earlier. That might be part of it. This one was very unhappy being colored like this. Oh well. Yeah, any little bit of hatching can confuse the coloring tools pretty easily, because it's just these teeny tiny little gaps. Oh, and he apparently got filled where it's like every line of his has a little bit of green on it. Don't need that. Look at the... Zeluger handle colored in. Oh, and then we'll add, of course, the whites of his eyes. Might be location. Discord is way easier. Oh, good. Those Mexican soups. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might be a location and time that's affecting your language. Your Discord isn't listed. Oh, it's not? Should be. Yeah, you can click the link there. Did I not hold? Let me look at my own channel. I was sure it was listed. But yeah, thank you, Viking, for making sure to post it. Community. Oh, it's community. Maybe I should label that as Discord. Yeah, if you Viking already posted it in the chat, but then if you also click on the community button down below, you should be able to see that. You should get the invite link. Woohoo, we're back! Yay! I really enjoy, along with the writer, the humor of he's like, oh my gosh, a car just smashed into this guy and he didn't get hurt at all. What am I gonna do? I know. I'll shoot him. That'll work. It's like any Superman villain. Or Superman henchman. Most of the villains know better than to just try shooting at him. It's like, really? Really? What is it? How is this gonna work for you? What's the line in Meet the Robinsons? I don't think this plan was the best thought out. Okay, so I did, when I was coloring, I did one of the little screw-ups you can do, which is accidentally, like, tell it to color around the lines. So it creates this ugly little pattern right there. I have a big head and little arms. And actually, this plan was the best thought out. I need to rewatch that movie again. I remember... I might still have the same issue, but I know things have hit me differently. I was very disturbed by the ending of that. Because, you know, it's a time travel thing. And now I've gotten used to seeing that in other ones. In other time travel things. But it seems so sad that I don't even remember the... By the way... Spoilers for Meet the Robinsons, the 20-year-old sci-fi Disney film. But I also totally get not having seen a movie for years and years and years and years. So no judgment, but there are spoilers coming up. How there was character growth on the part of, whatever the bad guy's name was. It's like, you know, he resolved his issues and was able to change and figured out, you know, what he wanted and stuff. And it was like a happy ending for him. And then, because of the timeline, he got, like, erased from history. It's like, oh, well, we undid everything, including all this. So his character growth, and he died. It's like, well, that's kind of sad. So, I loved the movie up till that point. And then it was like, oh, well, that's not good. At least it sure didn't feel good to me. Gotta fix all these little blue specked areas. That should be a different color. It's going a little bit better than I was expecting when I first looked at this panel. I'm like, oh no, there's so much. But it's doable. Such a sweet little movie. Technically, he never existed. Okay, so yeah, it's like, wait, he never existed, so... But, so that means that person still... That... Oh yeah, when you get into technically never existed, that just makes it even worse, almost. It's like... What? Yeah, it's always scary when you have people who never existed. Like sci-fi shows that delve into that. It's like, they're often good, but it's like, oh man, holy cow, that's problematic. I thought Doctor Who did a decent job of that one. At least, see, when Doctor Who does things like that, of, you know, erasing people from history, at least he tends to portray it as this is a horrifying thing. Whereas in that movie, it was just like, oh, that's just a cute little thing. Oh, okay, he never existed. Whatevs. It's like, eh? Okay, but Goob didn't become so twisted. Instead of a villain, the child got adopted and loved. Oh, yeah. So the kid became happy and well-adjusted from the get-go. Wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey. That's a fair point. So then it's like, well, so yes, Kid Goob is far better off. I agree. So I don't mind his past getting happier. But then it's like, oh, actually, so that's a good point. I guess that's a good way to look at it. It's like the person that would have become him was better off. Okay, so that's nicer. See, that's a better way to look at it than I did. Because I view them almost as two distinct entities. It's like there's adult Goob and Kid Goob. And Kid Goob, who would become a different adult Goob, was way better off. But then they kill adult Goob. But that is a good point. He's still the same person. I mean, wobbly. But he is sort of the same person. And his life was much better after that. So, that's an excellent point. At least we assume it was better off. Because obviously, winning the baseball game will determine everything. But, yeah. I'm sure it was better. I really don't like how brown this whole page is with the bricks. I'm going to have to maybe change those around. It's not like he died or was never born. See, and so that's a good point. I viewed it as, so maybe not never born. I did view it as adult the bowler hat guy. Bowler hat guy was killed by time travel. Was how I was viewing it. Again, it's been years since I saw it, so I might not mind as much now. I'm just recounting how it felt to younger me when I saw that. Bowler hat guy was hurt and in pain, suffering from the dark side. So through the new timeline, he never had the sad. No, that's a good way to look at it. Dude, the TARDIS has a butterfly filter, so you don't change the timeline by stepping on a butterfly. Good idea. But you can still change things. And sometimes it's not the TARDIS's fault. Like the whole, I forget what it was, you know, the crack in the universe that if people get too close to it, they just never existed. See, that's horrifying. So winning or losing a baseball game could change his life. Oh, yeah. I wasn't trying to say that it didn't change his life. In fact, the movie implies that it did. My point was, I mean, so yes, movie storytelling wise, we're sure his life got changed for the better and he's happy. I'm just saying, it's like, can you really guarantee, you know, and also if it's like, if his life was bad enough that was the big thing for him, it's like, will that one thing actually change it that much? I was overreading into that one intentionally. Just we don't know how things are affected. Maybe that gave him the power and the influence to become an even worse bad guy, who just does it for maniacal power. Before he was at least a tragic villain. Now he's just selfish. That one baseball game was the start of it all. He realized he could have anything he wanted. Ha 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 ha. Travelers. Wait. I wish time travelers would stop killing our butterflies. We don't have many left, just a ton of moth species. That's a good point. Dang it, time travelers. Also, just quick thank you to all of you for being here. I appreciate it. The conversation's been fun. It's great to hang out. I hope this has been a nice time for you as you are at work or hanging out or whatever. But I've been going for an hour and a half. I'll probably switch over to Magic after this panel for moths are cool and just as important to the ecosystem as butterflies. This conversation has been everywhere today. I love it. My ADHD brain is so happy. It's like we talked about this, and now we talked about this, and now we talk about this. It's also nice. Good conversation is great. Love good conversation. Also, our bee population is down. Yeah, I remember hearing that for years. I had hoped, because I hadn't heard about it for a bit, that it went back up, but that's probably just wishful thinking. I thought I half remembered seeing something that something had improved as far as bee worries were, but that may or may not be the case. I wish it was improved. It's something nice to wish for. Super butt sit up old car. It's bees? It's stabilizing, but it hasn't gone up enough for us to stop worrying. Okay. Well, stabilizing is good. Of course, it needs to improve, but I am glad to hear that much at least. There's little bits of good news here and there. Oh, that's ink. Books were talked about yesterday, and so I would once again recommend Bookshops and Bone Dust and Legends and Lattes. They're very comfy. I love the reader. Fun characters. There's been like 2 times when reading or listening to each of them where it's like, this is fun, and then a certain character gets invented or pops in, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I just love this so much more. Darn, I have that whole other building to do. Don't quite like that other building. That's a new bot. Actually, that's probably super old. Oh, did it not display the emote? I probably reprogrammed it and it broke, but I just don't think anyone's mentioned lawn in forever. I didn't program that for, you know, I remember that I haven't touched that in forever. I'd forgotten about it. So, not a new one, just a hilariously underused one, so it's a surprise when it does appear. I'll probably just color all this in. I don't know if I need to have more than that, honestly. Just because it is a very background building. That makes me feel teal dad. I feel like that's an autocorrect. Like if I'm the first one to talk about lawns in a long time. Real, not real. That makes me feel like a real dad. Nice. And autocorrect. Haha. I was right. Once again, my intelligence has been demonstrated. Alright, so they're flatted? I'm not sure I like how it all looks. Autocorrect. Flip canvas. Thank you. Some of this will have a bunch of text on it, so it'll feel better. But I do kind of want to change the background color. Mainly because I think against him it's just too yellow. Okay, we got a flip canvas, a stretch, and a hydrate. I do think that's better, this color. Now it looks pink. I don't know. Pen grip, email sent, bud. Cool, thank you. I'll look at it. Posture check, pen grip. Okay, so I've done at least a rough finish on this page. Oh, I don't know. I think it's better than the... Actually, let's undo. No, actually, looking at it at least further away and smaller, I'm not sure it is actually better. I'm gonna like take this color and kind of mix it on top. So there's like a hint of that. And it's going to be super subtle difference. But now I've made that be the color that'll color all the... Okay. Yeah, kind of like that. It's nowhere near as yellow, but it's not as pink either. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, I am going to BRB, and then gonna play some Magic. Got to go. Okie dokie. See you, Tange. Thanks for being here. Who's a witch? Bye, Tange. Boswell says, I think I'm going to hop off for a bit, so in case I don't make it back, have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, man. Longhair says, I got to make brunch for everyone. Hope to hear from you. I will leave you on for your watch time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good brunch. Yeah, brunch, I'm jealous. Agreed. I noticed I was getting like low energy, so I'm eating some crackers to boost that. I ate. I made sure to eat this morning. What? Did I? You are a witch, for you said that you were going to do magic. Aha. Very nice. Not very nice. Maybe I'm just a wizard or a warlock. You don't know. Oh, Viking, did you read Witch Hat Atelier yet? Or anyone else? It's a great manga. I would recommend it. Mm-hmm. Sorry, wrong button. Wrong button there. I'm going to quickly pull up my Kindle so you can see some of the... Here's some of the art from Witch Hat Atelier. So gorgeous. It's a fun world, too. Fun and interesting world. It's just so pretty. And they recently released a trailer for the anime. So that's exciting. All right. I'm going to go back to my filming screen and then change it to Magic: The Gathering. I need to change the actual thing I'm doing right now. Oh, stop my music. And I don't know if this will allow me to have the sound has been weird the past couple days. For some reason, it doesn't like to play the sound from the game through my system that I use to play stuff normally. So I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. Cast 20 black or green spells. I rarely use black, so I'm going to skip that quest. Blue or red spells. That could work if I keep playing with the otter one. Oh, I can't reload it anyway. Okay, well, I guess I have to do that one then. So let's do... Oh, Threshold Looted? I forgot I got a new one. Let's play that. Rat folk are self-reliant loners who value building their own skills. And it's over. I'm a little gecko lizard fighting an angel. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, that's not an amazing first hand, but at least there is land. I'll go with it. I gain a life. Oh, I got a new battle dog. A little companion. He's got armor, and I can change it to be like a pink black dog, like a husky. Oh, black wolf. Some sort of fiery Doberman. Fiery hellhound guy. I like it. Mountain. So now I can play artifact creature, siren pirate. Spend this mana only because artifact spell, pirate hat, equip creature gets +1/+1. That is a pirate. This is an otter wizard. Not sure who's the better one to send out right now. This one, sure. I haven't played with this deck in... Yeah, probably a Hellhound. I haven't played with this deck in probably about a week or so. So I don't remember a lot of how it works. And I didn't build it. This is one of the jump-in ones where it's like, here, which of these dynamics looks interesting? You pick that one? Cool, that's half your deck. Look at these 3 cards. Which of these dynamics look interesting? That one? Cool, that's the other half of your deck. Now you have a deck. Which is, a fun way to play. But I am like, wait, I don't remember, what it can all do. So here's a flying piratey thing. Vigilance Prowess. That would kill me. Copy instant or sorcery spell you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Activate only if its power is 3 or greater. Draw a card and discard a card. I could do that. Discard a card. That thing was tricky to use. The pirate ship is cool, but it was tricky to use. So I might... Quick build. Yeah, it's a quick build type. Hi, Byron. Hello, Byron. The kitty cat came over. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? They've also got a dog. That's a different one. There's this like more alchemist gear. Night Horror Hermit. Vigilance Threshold. Choose blockers. I don't really want to lose right away, so I'll gain a little bit. Is there anything I need? 31. Deals damage to target creature equal to the number of lands you control. Yeah, let's do that at that one. Oh, that boosted me for the turn. Next to combat. Choose attackers. I'll attack. 2 attackers. This one's flying, so it can't be hurt, or it can't be blocked. Hopefully it helps me. And if he blocks, I wouldn't die unless they use power-ups. Byron! Oh, next. I forgot to actually trigger. End turn. Oh, it's got vigilance. They both have vigilance. That's cool. I missed that detail. They don't seem to be getting cards they want, would be my guess. So it could have been a bad setup for them. But, oh. Resolve. They got rid of my little guy. It's now food. They turned my little otter ball into food. So here's Surveil 2, so I get to see what's next in my deck and maybe rearrange it. Draw a card, then discard a card. 2-1. Strong leader can't. Ooh, yeah, let's do. No, that's fine. This takes equip a pirate 1/1. Prowess. Oh, I have to spend to sacrifice and gain life. I forgot that. Oh, that's sad. Right? I have to eat my otter ball. I hope it's tasty. I'll block that. Probably has a card to do damage, but at least I can stop them this time. Oh. Draw a card. Oh, okay. They give themselves hexproof. Oh, but yeah. They probably misunderstood hexproof like I did, or at least that they could kill it. So it became a trade. But I'm still in the lead as far as trade goes, so I'm fine with that. And then that would be that. That would be that. Okay, so I'm going to put this, that it's a rogue. This is a pirate. Put pirate 1, 2, 3. I'm going to gain life. Next to combat, choose attackers. I'll attack. 1 attacker. Draw a card and discard a card. Draw a card and discard a card. Submit 1. End turn. All my threshold stuff isn't quite ready yet because BRB gotta go clean an accident. Oh no! I bet Otter is pretty gross and greasy. When it enters, tap target creature and opponent controls to put a stun counter on it. Okay. Sneaky. Whenever you tap 1, draw a card. Nice. Charade of Numbing Depths. Snare Master. When it enters, you may pay 2 and you do tap target creature. Okay. Oh, that's fun. I can give this a power up and I should be able to untap it. It worked. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You know what? I can use both. All attack, 2 attackers. Draw a card, then discard a card. Which one do I want? Oh, that's also flying? I missed that. Okay, and now I have to... Do I have to discard? I can play this. After one target creature you control gets +1, gains haste until end of turn. When it enters, it deals 2 damage to any target. Cool, let's do that. End turn. Let's see. I feel like this is going okay. It's not an amazing round, but it's going okay. Uh-oh. X equals 5. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library. For each card type, you may exile a card of that type from among them. Put the rest into your graveyard. You may cast a spell from among the exiled without paying the mana cost if you exile for more than the rest of the exiled. That's really complicated. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens to them. How many cards do they have? They only have 17 cards left in their deck? What kind of tiny deck is this? Oh, I guess it's a 40-card deck. I forgot that, so this will be going much faster. Are they doing anything? I'm not sure if this helped them or not. They might not be sure either. That seems kind of like a Hail Mary card. It's nice that you get to play something for free, but still. I'm going to... One creature gets +1, 1, and haste. Ooh, what's this become? Then transform it if I control 4 more artifacts. Do I control 4 more artifacts? That's an artifact. Oh, the creature's an artifact. Okay. Cave. Until end of turn, target creature gains haste and gets X+0 where X... Oh! I'm definitely going to use that. Target a creature, the flying one. Next to combat. All attack. 2 attackers. Draw a card and discard a card. Get rid of an island. Boom, boom. Draw a card. Yay! Ooh, and then I can create treasure. I can use it to cast an artifact spell or activate an ability of an artifact source. No, I don't want to do that. Cool. They only have 5 health left, so I should be able to do the same thing again next turn. Well, should is strong. You know, it's way too much guesstimating that they don't bring out something intense that can block. Aha! For example, put a 1/1 counter on it and draw a card. Activate only if they have plenty. So they could put a lot of +1/1 counters on it. I feel like, you know, because the sound isn't working, I'm going to turn my music back on. I like having the magic sounds, but it's being silly. I need to figure out why it's not routing the sound, because I don't hear it either. It made it so nothing. Ooh, okay. They just stunned my pirate pretty bad. Can't use it for like 3 rounds. This should be interesting. Okay, they're... Oh, they hit me. They hit me. When it enters, craft with artifact. When it exile another artifact you control or an artifact card from your graveyard. Exile this card, return it transformed. When it enters, attach it to target creature. Target creature gets +2/+0. Cool. Then I also get a treasure token. And Plumcrete Escort. Or do I have enough to cancel? I don't have enough for that. Next to combat, choose attacker. Yes, you. Go on. Go on. Next to damage. Okay, I drew a card. Flash. Enchant creature or food. Nice. I'm gonna turn their Thought Shocker into food. They turned my otter into food. I turned their... I think it was a rat into food. I win! They ended! Yay! Okay, so... Yay, I get win claims. And then I also have done 11 out of 30 blue or red spells. So, cool. Let's do that one again. I'll try it again. And then I want to show my white-green deck. That one's fun. Oi Nubis. Anubis? Anubis? Oh, that's a lot of land. Meaning I shouldn't deal too much with being landlocked. I just hope I actually get cards to do things later. Gain a life. They gained a life. That's funny. We're both at 21. Oh, look, it's a little lizard versus a little frog. Target creature gets +1 until end of turn. Ooh, Mind Whisker is nice because it makes it as long as I have enough cards, they go down in power. Feather of Flight. Flash enchant creature. When it enters, draw a card. It gets +1/+0. Has +1/+0. Has flying. It's nice for it. Attacks. Probably want to play the Rumbling Rock Slide, kill the Brave Kin duo. Oh, or play Idol of the Deep King and have that kill. 2 damage to any target, or enough damage. Yeah, I should do 2 damage to any target on that one. As many lands as I have. Oh, Surveil. Sure, that's an okay one. Play a mountain. Cool. That. Oh, okay. If they blocked with that one, they could kill this one, but I can do it with this one. Because this one's stronger. Oh, how did they get... How did they gain so much more life? Do they have lifelink? Oh, ouch. They did the same thing I did, basically. Okay, so it's a young hero, which means if it attacks, if its toughness is 3 or less, put a +1/1 counter on it. Ooh, very nice. That's intense for against me. Should get to deal damage to the target, though. Boom. Haha! Is this a pirate? Not a pirate. I'll at least bring this out, so I have it out and ready to play next turn. Choose attackers. 1 attacker. Boom. Haha, you're down to 20. OMG magic. Yeah, Circus. I forget. You play, right? Changeling. Every creature type. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate once per turn. 2/1. I'm honestly not too worried about that yet. Craft with artifact. So that's now equipped. I can bring in Sterling Hound. Don't get rid of one of the lands. I only need like 1 more. Choose attackers. 1 attacker. Draw a card, then discard a card. Oh, I can get rid of the other land. Do I want sugar? Yeah, I could probably want to keep sugar coat. Just in case there's something big and strong. Cool. I will lose my doggy, but then they lose their person. Exile top 3 cards of target opponent's library. You may play those cards this turn. Oh, that'd be good to surveil or go through. Flying when it creates a map. Chain creature or food. Okay. I forget what exploring does. Target creature you control explores. Reveal a top card of. Nice. If it's a land, I get it. If it's not, I get a +1/1 token on Rat Rogue. Done. I could use another person. Next. Resolve. Yes, you can draw a card. All attack. 1 attacker. In turn. Resolve. What do they get? Bellowing Crier, Dowsing Device, ooh, and a Mountain. Oh, this is kind of scary, even though I've been kind of just hitting at them a lot. They have more life than I do. Resolve. Okay, they are going to use that one. Three to 1. Celebration. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control this turn, target creature you control gets +1/0 and gains menace until end of turn. Can I do this? Where can I target this? I can only target it on that. Cancel. 2 or more entered this turn. Target creature you control gets +. Okay, resolve. Pass to combat. If they boost this one. Flying Vigilance. Okay, now... She's a pirate, so I can put it on her for really cheap. Target pirate. Next to combat, choose attackers. All attack. 2 attacks. Threshold. Yes. Oh, I get that one back. Okay. Oh, they quit. Okay. Oh, let's see. I missed chat. OMG Magic. I haven't played in years. I lost all my cards to a guy with good dick. Oh, okay. I can't believe I read that. I'm not supposed to read that. PG chat, please. That was my bad. Make a super omelet for them. Now I'll make ramen for me. Yum. We had a surplus of mushrooms. Well, it couldn't have been that bad. If you like the game, get Arena. You can play for free. And then we could play over the internet. We don't have to be in the same place. Did I get this? I didn't quite get this. So let's play standard play best of 3 with my saddle up deck. So it's a lot of flying and mounts. A super omelet. What is a super omelet? You still have coffee? I can have more coffee. Do I want to draw first or play first? I like to draw first just so I see what I have. Oh, dang. That's kind of a lot, but I'll keep it. We'll see what happens. I feel like, oh man, this is a weird shuffle. I feel like it might help just because some of the stuff later on is powerful. Oh, but they're a red deck. Or they have red, so I might die just because they can throw a ton at me super fast. Now, I should have plenty of land to get things like the Railway Brawler. Soon, just not yet. Flying haste whenever you cast a non-creature spell gets plus... Okay. I think you might be a little short on mana there, right? Let's see. And Mr. DJ Longhair said, Super Omelet, 4+ eggs. This time just 4 eggs. Helps when flipping sometimes. Dad is a big eater. His girlfriend is a very light eater. So made it simple. Very cool. Oh, geez. What on earth did they just do? Dang. That was a lot. I didn't even see everything that happened, but... Okay. I don't have enough. I do have enough to play them. Oh, wait. How would I play this one? He's not a mount. Oh, like, wait. I don't think I have enough to do that. Why is it thinking I can? Oh, I could play it with plot. I'm not going to do that this turn. Okay, they're only 3/3, so that's good. I'll attack. I forgot with the bird I could create just a single color token. If I make more, it has to be used for a mount or a vehicle, but I can do it just by itself with a single. I'll definitely be downloading this. I want to play. Can you build your own decks in there? Yes, you can. You can. You can get packs, like you earn in-game money just by playing and winning. Hold on a second. You get that just by playing and winning, and then you can get packs. They honestly give you a lot of packs. Like whenever a new deck comes out, you get it. And then yeah, you can search for cards you like and build those. It might take a bit to rebuild like an actual deck you have, but you totally can. Oh, Boswell, thanks for all the... Boswell, I only just saw the notifications you gave. Also, wait, did someone just... Okay, no, some of those are old. Thanks for that, Boswell. Future. Oh, the cute mouse soldier. Oh, why are they... What are they up to? Do they have something that can give them a bonus? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell? Whenever it becomes the target of a... I think I'm good to block. I'm a little concerned as to why they did that when I could do that. Look at all this land of mine. This is a weird shuffle. I'm kind of in trouble, I think. Although now I have a decent defensive wall. Choose attackers who I could attack. And honestly, if they die, then my vengeful townsfolk becomes more powerful. My townsfolk. BRB, I did send you an email. My crew is fairly candid, so I did my best to be PG-13, not R. Oh, yeah. The PG thing is for my channel. I'm definitely... oh! Okay, cool, I won. Sweet. I try to keep my channel family-friendly. I'm totally on other channels and part of other channels that are not. So, no worries about on yours. Some ramen. Yes. Now I get to experiment. More spices! Yay! Liking the spices, liking the cooking. Okay, so this feels a little more balanced. Hopefully I get enough land this time. Yeah, but I appreciate the info. That's good to know. Ooh, a three-headed dog. That's cool. I just have a single dog, but he changes colors. Let's do... I need at least a white to play a lot of these guys. Golfer Goy. Jui. Sacrifice it, search for basic land if you control 4-man land. Okay. I like Seraphic Steed. I like to have it with other stuff because then I can saddle it and then I can create angels. Viking says, I appreciate you not teaching my kids new words. I've already taught them enough myself accidentally. No! I just killed my unicorn. Untap 1,000 Moon's infantry during each other player's end tap step, which is nice. Yeah, well, I accidentally read a very not safe for work message earlier. I just went instinctually reading it. So, anyway, we'll see if they learned it. Are they watching? Oh, dang. Wait. Okay, so that one got more powerful. Draw a card. Rabbit Warrior. Ooh, I like that one. That's a fun one. Paw Patch Recruit. I might want to try to buy that one. Sometimes I get cards just for the art. Sometimes I get them for playing. I'm going to write that down. Oh, and Offspring. Paw Patch. Paw Patch Recruit. Okay. Next to combat. Oh, wait, no, it's my turn. Is it my turn? It's my turn. Moment of Valor, I can kill a creature. I can get +1/+1. And then I can damage... There, just destroyed that. And then I can attack with that. One attacker. There we go. And then it... I really like the Gruff Triplets. They're expensive. They've, let's see. Oh yeah, I do a lot of lazy man cooking. Huzzah, good and easy. Like ramen, I go lazy. Everything in the pot at once, then add water. Also cook for 10 instead of 3 to 5 minutes. I like my noodles softer. Fair. Yeah, I like mid-soft noodles. Um, they've left now, so it's no worries today. Cool. Okay, back to more cooking. Sweet, enjoy. First strike lifelink. Well, if I can drain them from using their kill me cards on my unicorns, that's a useful use of them. Although I like to keep them alive, but, you know, if it drains their cards, that's fine too. 15 to 20. How many cards do they have left? They have 47 cards. I have 48. They have 5 in their graveyard, 6 in their hand. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Very powerful, very powerful. +2 enhanced trample. When it dies, it deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Very nice for it. But I'll probably just do this thing where I don't need to have it attack or block me, so I don't kill it. Cool. And now... Oh, I can't saddle it yet. He could probably kill my unicorn if he wants, but then I get the lifelink. Oh, and I first strike. All attack. Cool. $13, $11. Sweet. Okay, and that untapped. Good, good, good. Haste Prowess. Emberheart Challenger. Look at the cute little mouse folk. Whenever it becomes the target of a spell or ability you control for the first time, exile the top card of your library until end of turn. You may play that card. Nice. Oh, 5/3. Dang, that's a little scary. Do I want to block a 5/3? I don't really want to do that. I can kill it. I healed enough that I'm good for at least a round. Yes, more land. Okay. Ooh, I could kill... I'm going to get rid of that Emberheart Challenger. And then, of course, they're going to make their Paw Patch Recruit more powerful. Paw Patch Recruit is a nice card. You get boosts for when the other people play spells. Wait, how did that happen? Okay, choose attackers. That one cannot attack or block. I could even exile it now if I wanted to. This one could... Oh, but I still have first strike, so I'll attack again. Cool. If I get another land, that'll help. So I can bring... Next turn, I should be able to play some giant beavers, which will allow me to boost some things. Why does this one keep getting boosted? Target mouse you control gains your choice of double strike or trample. I really hope he doesn't have a thing to destroy my enchantment, because that would be bad. Wait. If I block, I can kill it. Why? I don't understand. I don't know why they did that. It seems like a poor choice. Okay, they just quit. So we have a whole nother round, because it... Oh, wait. Yeah. Because it should be best of 3 games, I think. Oh, maybe I did best of 1. Or did I already beat them once? I don't know. How did I do that? What did I just play? Best of 3. Oh, I guess I had won twice. Alright, I'll do one more set of rounds. I think... How long have I been playing Magic for? About a half hour? About an hour? Everybody loves to hear a great comeback story. Never give up. Lizard guy against an angel again. Waiting on your opponent. Ooh, in a pretty hole. 3. Yeah, we'll go with this. They got a little white dragon pet. I think I have a dragon. Okay, good. I did get more land. Sweet. Surveil 1. I can see what's here. Honestly, I don't need that yet. I love that card, but it's really expensive. It keeps getting boosted when a creature card is on their side, because it's not go down when you destroyed that last one. Oh, okay. Cool. Blood Hustler. Whenever you commit a crime, which is do anything to me, pretty much, put a +1/1 counter on Blood Hustler. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay. Target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Okay. So they already have a good start. It's their card back. Ooh, that's fun. Some kind of epic looking ahead thing. Resolve. What crime did you just commit? Oh, they just played the same one again. I can see there being a good card to just keep playing with. Because then you can... Oh yeah, because you know they attack. They're going to both get boosted. That's a nice combo to have. My turn. Wait, did that not count? What's a crime? Targeting opponents, anything they control, and or cards in their graveyards. Why did they not get a +1/1? I guess just attacking doesn't count. Okay, so I can now play Acrobatic Leap. I could play the Drover Grizzly and the Fortune Loyal Steed. Let's play the Royal Mount, and then I can... Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll keep those there. Those are good cards to have. It's like, I'll take those. I'll keep those. Desperate Bloodseeker enters. Target player mills 2 cards. No, those are the cards I wanted, and he got rid of them. No. Dang it. Gotta have a little angry dragon reaction to that. Flying. Whenever you commit a crime, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Ooh, that's nice for them. Beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/1 counter on target creature. Whenever it attacks while saddled, double the number of 1/1 targets on target creature. Saddle 1. I kind of want... this one right away, because it just lets me, even if I don't attack while being saddled, it'll let me do attacky things next. See, I can just do that. And then I'm going to 3/5. They could kill it by using up a all attack. A couple of their... There, I made it vigilant for a turn. And turn. Okay, cool, cool. I'll take that. When it enters, each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life. Dang it. I'll get rid of that one. This one is annoying. It's like, I'm gonna, you know, anytime I do something, you're gonna start losing life. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature. Urgh. I don't like that. Ornery Tumblewag will start boosting itself then. Choose blockers. No blocks this turn. Ding, 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 ding. Could saddle it. But they could do a ton of damage next turn. That'd be 2, 4, 6, 7. Honestly, I'll target itself. So now it's boosted up. No attacks. End turn. So I can at least fight the Blood Hustlers. Unless they do something to boost themselves. Oh, they did it. Dang it. Makes me not happy. Oh, and they're only going to... Okay, but now they're only going to attack with the flying ones, so that makes it slower. Plus, put a +1/+1. These are both mounts. Sweet. So I can get them +1/+1. Then deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. Honestly, I want to get one of the stronger people. Or do I want to get rid of the flyers? Yeah, I want to get rid of those guys because they have that annoying ability. Target creature. Oh, okay. I'm gonna saddle with the beaver. And then I'm gonna play untap target creature. And then I'm going to go next to combat. I get to put a plus on something. Do they have vigilance? This has vigilance. Okay, yeah, I'll attack with both. Oh, I get to double the... What did it say? Double the number... Oh, shoot, that was... Okay, I should have played it on that one. I thought it was add a +1/+1, but it'll double. So that would make that... Oh, geez, that's a powerful thing if I use it right. I can double the number of counters. So that would have made it another extra 3/3, like an 8/5. No, an 8/8. Oh, jeez. They just killed my creature. That's frustrating. All right, gotta go pick up the big guy from school. Love you, brother, man. See you next time. Get rid of flyers. Oh, yeah, normally I like to get rid of flyers, but they had a much more annoying, problematic character. Love you, too. Have a great drive and day. Hey, how did they... Ah! Dang. Good game. I just lost that one. One blocker. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I can hold out for a teeny tiny bit. Oh, then you made a good choice. Yeah, it wasn't great either way, but... Okay. We'll have to see how to do this, because I'm pretty sure they won this round, but we're playing 2 rounds, so... 2 or 3 rounds, depending. We'll have to see what happens. I do have a lifelink card now. And I learned a thing I gotta do with my character, honestly. Choose attackers. Flying, lifelink. When it attacks, full stop. No attacks. I gotta stay and block. I'm pretty sure I still lost, but... Yeah, oh, I have one... Yep. Choose blockers. 1 blocker. Did I get life? I did, but it wasn't enough. Okay. That was a nice deck of theirs. I need to make sure to try to be careful. But now, okay, now I remember better how to... Now I know better how to use the tumble guy. I was too hasty and misread it. That could be a really bad choice on my part. I only have 2 land. I have a lot of land in here. But I'm a tiny bit worried I'll get nothing, and so can't play anything to defend myself. Okay, cool. I did get some. Oh, that was stupid. I played a green, so now I can't play... Poor choice on my part. Flying lifelink. Oh, they get to exile one of my cards. Which one are they gonna do? No! The one I wanted. Discard 2. Yeah, I'll keep those. Hopefully they don't mill my cards again. Death Touch. I hate Death Touch cards. Oh, I hate going against Death Touch cards. Deals combat damage to a player. You may cast target non-land permanent card from that player's graveyard. And mana. Dang, that's intense. They get to just pick a card from my graveyard and use it. Block. Cool. I'd rather lose that critter than lose everything. Exile it and up to one creature. Do I get them both back? Okay, no, it did die, but I got the other one back. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's bad. It loses its counters. Good to know. Not another Death Touch. Ugh. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. Jeez. I don't like that. Choose attackers. No attacks. Oh, I could have saddled it. Okay, enter. I'm not going to do that. Whenever they draw a card, they gain 2 life, and whenever I draw a card, I lose 2 life. I need to kill that critter. That critter is insane. So I'm going to lose just by drawing cards. Oh, do I want to do this? That's smart. They now made it so I have to choose to basically kill it right away. That wouldn't even be enough to kill it. So I'm not going to do that yet. No blocks. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Saddle. This one. Suit 4. Beginning of combat. Turn. Next. Target creature. This one will attack. Attack. 6/9. That'll give me some health for a little bit at least. Cool. End turn. Not a great setup here, but it's kind of me stalling. Sacrifice that one. Destroy. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure I've lost. Ooh, I just got my trample guy back. It enters if it isn't. Okay. Submit 3. Next. Attack. End turn. I might stop them. Barely. Uh-oh. Target player mills 2 cards. Fortunately, I don't think that counts as drawing a card. That doesn't kill me. Cool. Two blockers. Oh, mean, 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 mean. Oh. Oh. Okay, they just made it so I died because I drew a card. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that was a little frustrating, so I'm going to maybe do one more one game just to see if I can have a little nicer of an ending. That was a pain. Saddle up best of one. Saddle up standard, play best of one. And then after this one, I do need to be done. Even if it goes poorly, I need to be done with the magic. Okay, I do got a mulligan. There's not enough stuff there. 3. Okay, cool. I could take that. Keep 6. Oh, these are a bunch of bonuses, but I don't actually have many cards to play. Next turn, I should be able to play my 1,000 Moons Infantry at least, which is enough to take on this guy currently. When it enters, create a... Okay, 0/4. Whenever one or more non-creature, non-land permanents you control enter, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Yikes. That's a nice little card. I don't like Deep Cavern Bats. They exile cards from my hand. It's annoying. I should probably kill that one. Choose blockers. Take on a one person. Now they gain life from that, but okay. Get rid of its, now I'll attack. Sweet. 14 to 19. Whenever it attacks while you control a token, it gets +2/+0 till end of turn. That's nice for it. They get to just put pluses on their creatures. Oh, really? Oh, I can't play that one. And if I keep that one alive till next turn, then I get a 10/10 Rhino. I'll take it. But they might have some super... Okay. Give me 2, activate Lands and Sorcery. Dang, they have a lot of these folks. Transform this artifact. 5/3. I'm not gonna risk losing that currently. There we go. No attacks this turn. We'll see if they can keep boosting it. I feel like they won't get up to 10. They'll probably do pretty dang good, but we'll see. Two blockers. Okay. Cool. It gets it back. Fine, I don't care. 4/4, that'd be an 8/8. This would be a 6/6. Oh, geez. 12/12. Do they have vigilance? No. I'm just gonna attack with that. Next turn, I should be able... Well, depends on what they play. I'm like, I can beat them. It depends on if they have stuff to block with. But we'll see. Transform this artifact. What does that do? What does it transform into? Oh, into some nasty little critters. I'm not sure why they thought this was a good idea, unless they have like a card to destroy everything, but I might as well kind of, you know, try to block. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just won. Do they have another card? Another card is honestly their best hope. Okay. Next. I can put that on this one. Good game. All attack. 3 blockers. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, that one went really well. That one went super well. Yay! What did I get? Shifting Grift. I can pay extra to exchange control of 2 target creatures, exchange control of 2 target artifacts, or exchange control of 2 target enchantments. That's fun. That's a cool card. I'll take that. I mean, I get it. All right. So let me go over here. Switch to this so all the screens don't jump around. And then I'm gonna... Oops. Okay, I'm glad I put that on its own layer. Otherwise, this would have been embarrassing if I had put it on the same layer as all of the other stuff, because I can't undo it. Because if you leave Procreate, if you back out, it'll save what you did. So I'm gonna leave the BRB right up. I'm gonna, stand up, stretch, move around, and be back in just a couple minutes. See you then. Okay, I have returned. I did remember that I need to now make it so that my stream is back to art rather than magic. And then I'm gonna get back to coloring the comics. Delete the BRB layer. And then that's reversed. So I'll go into here and see what there is to do. Okay. Let's set this for an hour, and that's, you know, max. We'll see what happens. As I go, I might get the coloring done sooner, so we'll see what I get moving on to something else. Also, where is my... There it is, my Twitch stream, so I can see when ads are going live, or I might see when... Oh, speaking of ads, there's going to be an ad in... I'll snooze it for a minute. So in about 7 minutes, we'll have an ad. Let's see. Getting back into the coloring. Fine-tuning the coloring. La 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 la. Fine da 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 da. Yeah. Throwing my pen everywhere, messing with my own self. Duplicate that, merge that, so it's all connected and touching. So there's not weird parts missing. Honestly, the gun right now should actually be a little bit brighter than it has been other times, just so we can see it. Oh, and then these parts of his hair. And these little sweat droplets should probably just be white, honestly. That would suit. Fill all this in with the same gray as everything else. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see this. There we go. Alright, and then there's all these parts that didn't get colored correctly. So I'm just going to fill all those in. Wait, oh, it must have undid. Sometimes if I tap wrong on the screen, it'll like undo what I just did. And that's what this glove is supposed to help prevent, but it seems to not. I feel like I have an extra strong, I don't know, electromagnetic spectrum, or at least more than these things were designed to block. Get rid of these little parts where it went over the line. or not through the line enough. Fill all that in. That doesn't stand out so well from the background. What if I fill... No, that is that. So what if I fill in the background a little darker? That helps a little bit. Fill in areas of his shirt. Let's actually do a little bit of cheating. Really try to make that part pop out. Smash the like all. Feel free to. I appreciate it. Oh, I got tired of saying it, but I was saying it for days, but there's lots of new people here. This is a comic drawing or a comic story of a public domain superhero named Blackout. I did it with an acquaintance from a comic making group. I made a single page comic with this character who was public domain, and he liked it enough that he hired me to do another 4 pages. So definitely stick around if you like superheroes or comics. And if you also are interested in getting a commission done. Oh, ad starting in 3 seconds. Salute the ad team. That is, of course, only on Twitch. I don't think YouTube has ads. I have no idea how it works with YouTube lives. Do they put ads up? You should be filled in. Oh, how did he get... Oh. I didn't even notice that happened. That blackout got turned green. Insert a photo. Load up. Sweet art. Thanks, KJ Cowboy Dan. Appreciate it. So now fill in. Oops, wrong layer. Oh, interesting. He was apparently the same layer as everything else, so I'll do this to kind of get him filled in correctly. My main co-host. Hi, Dan. Oh, fun. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll look at the email you sent after the stream. But thanks for the offer and request either way. Wasn't it? Nope, it'll still... There must be a gap somewhere in the... Yeah. Right there. Will that fix it? No, it's where the gaps in all these lines are. That may have done it this time. May have fixed it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Got it mostly anyway. Save myself a little time and trouble. This should also be filled in. His hair needs to not be multicolor. Although those parts of his hair should actually be just like you see the background through them, was the idea. It's like those are the crazy ruffles in his hair. Do you guys do your show on YouTube or Twitch? Or both? So like right now I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And I know there's different ways to do it, and you know, there's even just straight podcasts where it doesn't go to any video thing. YouTube for now. Okay. Nice. Dan is on Twitch too. Oh, okay. What do you do on Twitch, Dan? the little parts that don't match. Ah! I'm being grabbed by the guy. He wasn't supposed to know where I was. I was supposed to be sneaking up on him. Horrors! Egad! Gadzooks! Hang out with the boys on YouTube. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, so do you multi-stream then? Or it's like you're streaming while is it you hang out with the YouTube guys while you're on Twitch at the same time? Get if there's a way to make it so when I flatten or when I do the color flats that it makes any color that isn't correct be like a gray rather than the pink. Pretty sure it does the pink so that an artist sees that there's parts that aren't colored in, but sometimes I don't mind that it's not the exact color I want, especially when it's such tiny areas. I just don't want it to be neon pink. Yeah, on my own I Twitch. Okay. I hang out with the boys. Cowboy Dan. I Reland DJ that your comic book art rocked. And I just hang out with Long Hair on and a few other channels. Just VTuber who can't sit still. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. I see, or I don't quite understand one of those messages. I definitely appreciate that it looks like you said, my art rocked, thank you. I wasn't sure about the reland part. But I'm guessing that's autocorrect or something that I'm just missing. Thank you. Just gonna fill all this in. I'm not gonna worry about individualizing the pieces that fell, unless a little further in, maybe I will. But honestly, the actual size of this is like this big. People probably won't even see or notice. Typo, my fingers suck. No worries. Typos are a fact of life. I hope you could join us this Thursday. I'm sure you have plenty to say on AI as an artist. Yeah, I'm actually less vehemently against it compared to other artists, and I totally understand where they're coming from. I definitely struggle with some of the stuff of like, I don't know enough about this, and I see some ways it works, and there's definitely unfortunate arguments about it where, like, I disagree with the, oh, just learn to draw crowd. It's like, yes, but I also totally know what it's like to be you know, having just way too much stuff in life. I'm not sure if it's stealing. Probably unethically trained is still valid, but I'm not sure if it's really stolen. But yes, also if, you know, things like companies saying they're not using it when they are, that's definitely problematic. So yeah, there's some uses, like if it's like aiding creativity. If you're just taking stuff and not really putting any effort in, then it's kind of eh. Really quick basic thoughts. I will see if Ken Meyer Jr. is available too. It's a little too purple. I have thoughts, but I look at it like a hammer. You can use it, but it is only a tool and shouldn't be used as more. Yeah, definitely. I lean closer to that. And I know lots of artists definitely disagree with me. And so I try to be very careful because I don't want to, like, undo what other artists say. But I also don't want to just be, oh yeah, I agree with all of them on everything. And there's different degrees of stuff, so. And unfortunately, like, the tool argument can be, I think it has some validity, and it can also be misused, and then people, there's like it seems like there's intentional misunderstanding on some people's parts, and other times it's like genuine misunderstandings of like, well, what's the difference between this and this? And because emotions are high, even if there's valid points, they sometimes get missed because of just trying to deal with addressing the issue that, you know, each person sees. I prefer man-made art. Very good. Yeah, I do too. It's just around like the issue of how it works. I'm probably putting way too much effort into this brick pile. Hi, Byron. Hi. Byron is my little kitty cat, although he's not exactly little. He's a great big Siamese snowshoe. Snowshoe Siamese. He just waddled over and rubbed his... Hi, bud. Rubbed himself up against the leg. I used to host craft fairs, and I think we need to do support people who make things with your hands. Thank you, I appreciate that. I certainly agree with that. Needs to be more support. Definitely wish there was more support for artists. I'm not sure in what way those can happen, honestly. You know, because don't want to force people to buy stuff. But yeah, definitely treating us like we deserve living wages is good. I gotta get my OC for my VTuber drawn in comic book style. Oh yeah? That'd be fun. Well, not that you have to use me at all, but I do take commissions. As you can see, I can do comic book style. I have built a VTuber model. I built two very simple ones. I wouldn't feel comfortable like rigging it per se, but if you need something, we can discuss something. You can message me on my Discord, and I also have some commission info here, although it's not complete. But that's just if people are interested. No pressure whatsoever. This one had a lot of the weird color overlaps. Brightened all this metal. Let's turn off the reference layer and just filling this in as much as I can. Let me get some contrasts going on. Hi, buddy. What do you want? He just came over and was like brushing up against me. Oh, he's yelling at you? What's he want? What's the boy doing? What time is it? Oh, it's nowhere near dinner time. Maybe he just wants some playing.
Away from this.
don't want that. You know what I want. Flows a little better now. Could still probably use some work, but I'm going to move on to the last page just to get the flats finished, and then we'll see about refining the colors. Is he playing happily now? Kind of not really. We don't know what the silly boy wants. These. Pretty much everywhere there was hatching, it got all confused. Isn't correct because it did exactly what it's supposed to do, which is everywhere there's, lines or a gap, it'll give a new color, it'll fill it in. So it's just sometimes that could be frustrating to then fill it. But it's not the program's fault. There's even settings to modify it so it'll do closer to what you want, but I haven't looked that closely into them or know how exactly to do them. Oops. Feeling his ear and fingers. Make this part all be a little brighter. Actually, I don't know if I like that. panel could almost work better just as all one color. I mean, well, I should probably leave those couple pieces that are actually filled in at the correct shape. I'll leave those, but a lot of these are just kind of blobs. So I'll fill in all these. I need to run to the restroom and actually, I've been streaming for long enough. I'm going to take my 15. So, yeah, I'll have a break running and see you in 15 minutes. If I can find the right button. Where's my button? There it is. Hey, I'm back. So I said I was going on break, and I actually am on break. This is past pre-recorded Michael. Past Michael, me, wanted to let you know about subscribing with Twitch Prime. Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account. And then with that Twitch Prime account, you get a free credit that you can use every month to subscribe to a channel of your choice. It's completely free for you and a big support for channels. And so, if you haven't already used your Twitch Prime subscription, may I ask you to consider subscribing here? Thanks. Oh, and you do need to resubscribe with your Twitch Prime credit every month, so you can either subscribe again where you are or go give support to another of your favorite channels. Alrighty, so Michael's gonna wrap up his break. Future Michael does. Where's that present Michael? Anyways, bye!
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
still.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Attack first. Think never.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Roll a will save.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
returned. I hope you had a good break. Mine was nice. Got to walk around a little bit, which is always good after sitting and streaming. Also, it's good just in general. Let's see. I realized I didn't fill in Blackout himself here. So I'm gonna fill him in a little bit with the darker color. And then I think about all I have is to do that one explosive panel, at least flatting wise. So then after that, I'll probably transition over to working on one of my other little projects, or just doodling. Take this and drop it in here. Oops, no, don't do that. Freehand color fill. So that it'll be a little bit of a horizon, even shown color-wise, so it looks more like he's landing. There. That helps divide it a little bit more. And these, honestly, should be a little bit more there. You probably have more of the wheel. Okay, so there's that. And then there's this page. So I'm not sure what I want to, like, what kind of, how I want to color this. And I realized after I drew it that, like, it's a pressure explosion, so there probably wouldn't be, like, an orange explosion. But it's also a comic book, so, you know, how much does that really matter? How much does the accuracy matter? There's always various degrees that accuracy can matter. It could be super realistic. I tried to make sure the Luger looked realistic to its historical, real counterpart. But this is also a comic about a guy who can release enough smoke from his pores to cause a pressure container to explode. So, you know, accuracy still isn't a major important thing. Just this little bit of shadow underneath him. You can fill that in. But in comics, the color is also sometimes just indicative of mood, and so even if there's not a genuine explosion that would cause like red and orange lighting, it's still a very violent amount of energy being released, and so it still makes sense for it to be all orange and explosive, even if it's not perfectly accurate. shadow from him. I feel like that removes like the clarity. Okay. So here is the flats for all these. I feel like it does tell a story, so that's good. I'm not sure about some of the actual color choices, but I'll see what my client wants. I am gonna see about taking the color of this one and then putting it a little bit of, like, the red bricks pop way too much on this page, or more than I want them to on this page. And maybe it helps it stand out as a particular place, but it also just makes it feel very different from the rest of the comic up to this point. La 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 la. Okay. And see, this is like, it's supposed to be kind of dim. And so I don't know if it's just too much or not. Actually, let's see, turn on this. Ah, okay. All the silver on this car is not as bright as it should be compared to the other one. So we'll do this so it feels like it's the same car.
We could always just do like a timer setting, or honestly, your watch might be able to be a remote. I'm not sure. That could be something.
Let's see. What happens if I fill it in like here? Is that? I feel like that's a better value. Okay, it's a little too. Okay, so let's see. That is there. That is there. Oh, interesting. So let's brighten it a little bit. Continue filling. There. Hopefully that creates a little bit more depth. I'm not on the right layer. Set the color drop. Let's make it a little.
Makes sense.
Now it's got a little bit of that stuff, like if you're looking at a video game you can usually see where it's like this one part is programmed to do something because it'll be a different shade. So that one will stand out just a teeny tiny bit more. Similar brightness, but not, or a similar saturation, but a little less dark. So he pops out a little more. But I honestly think that's a little too saturated, so I'm gonna fill that in like that. There, that feels a little better for this whole thing. I'm gonna automatic grab all this and then use to add like a little horizon line. It's honestly not enough to really see the difference there.
What about Bambi? And is Gail gonna join us?
Whoa. Oh, okay, it automatically selected. Kind of like that red. Kind of different from...
So, when we were over at Francis and Ray's, I would mention Joey. And she's like, you know, I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. He's like, and, yeah, I love that. And my wife is so jealous. She broke my rotate. And it's still bitter. I wonder if it's so
Okay. Well, so they're flatted. I'll send it to my client and see what he thinks about like color choices themselves and if they need any work done. So, we'll see. For now, I got another 40 minutes or so before I'm going to wrap up the stream for today. So, something else I got to work on. Something like a tiny bit low chill. Low tech and chill. Low chill makes no sense. Building up the form. So this is an idea for Karlach and Helldivers to be combined, because it seemed funny. Because it seemed funny to me. It is really the only reason. Helldivers became big, and Baldur's Gate was big, and I'm like, I could have Karlach be a Helldiver. And I won't say why, because spoilers, just in case. So this is me developing the idea a little more. Might turn into the sketch that actually does, you know, finish it. We'll see. I used my my little 3D printed posable action figure to get a pose for this. It's pretty cool. I like it because it helps me see like perspective angles better. So this leg, which is pretty straight. That's more the load-bearing leg. later. Thank you. It was like, do you want me to clean all your hard drive and everything? It's like, I like that lots of times, but just not now. Thank you. Gotta put it right back to erase it. It fits a little bit. And then what I want to do is have like a mix of Helldiver armor and one of the armor sets that I have Karlach in the game. I don't quite like it because there's so many tangents with this fist pose. But I wasn't quite sure how else to... Honestly, I can turn that. Hi, buddy Byron. What you doing? What's the kitty cat want? Karlach is kind of a wide person. Not like uber so, but she is a little thick. In the best way. Got a maybe from Ken Meyer Jr. Message Steve Argyle and Jeff is doing a show overseas. That's fun. Oh, right. Steve Argyle just did some of the art for the Cosmere RPG, which looks super sick. I'm only like 2 years behind. Oh, probably farther than I am. Alright, so now to see how to combine this Karlach armor. Well, it's not just Karlach armor. It's I think it's the Yuan-Ti armor that I liked. So I'm going to try to combine that with Helldiver armor. Got a Discord link? I do have Discord. Oh, hold on. I gotta post it in the right. Oh, it did work. Oh, that's fun. The restream works by going through. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you've made your own business tokens? I'm planning to make some tokens from my art. Haven't yet, but I definitely am planning to do a couple. Here. Yeah, I'm seeing the idea coming to fruition. It's always very pleasant. Like, I could see this. This looks like it could be sci-fi and or a mix of sci-fi and fantasy armor, which is what I was going for. Okay, so the armor would need to be going up here, going down there. It's like this, and then up here it gets a little wider. And then down here it gets a little wider. Don't want it to match too closely with like where her hand is, because then it just gets to be a tangent. What did I have? Cyber glove look. I want to add like little ridges, like in some of the same places where there were some in the Baldur's Gate armor, so it feels like a nice mix of the two. If we're holding an axe, I would probably be higher up. She has a broken horn on the side. A full horn on this side. Hi, buddy. Do a barrel roll and other old memes. Hey, Eldritch Bass. How you doing? Long time no see. Grab my action figure that has axes. Let's see if, you know, depending on where you were holding it, how the axe would look. You too, back in the land of many germs. Oh no. Which one's the one of many germs? The US? Okay, so if you were holding an axe like that, See, I don't know if you were holding a double-headed axe where the point would be more likely to go down into your stuff. It probably depend on personal preference, honestly. Like, would you want the prongs of the axe to go? That honestly feels a little awkward. Feels more like it should go in front. To me. Just glancing on an action figure. Germany! Oh, ha 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 ha. Now I get it. Mini germs, Germany. Nice. You make a joke. It's funny. Haha, I get it. That's actually pretty good. And then I'll do this. Yay. I think this looks okay. Especially for an idea I've had for like, 2 years or something. Finally getting it even a little done is nice. I had it in my sketchbook, so that was at least something. You Yatiborans. Boreans. People from Gothenburg. I forget how you would be termed by yourselves. You funny pranksters, you jokesters, ha ha ha. Alright, so there is, she's got the basics of a Helldiver pose. Maybe she should be looking a little more down at the player. Or the viewer. And I do want to see about adding a cape, because capes are epic. And Helldivers have capes. Zelda's having fun. Oh, you can hear her? Yeah, she's on a stream with Faye, I believe. Or Ink Faye. There's probably we probably know a few too many people with the name Faye in their usernames, so. That cape is too stiff. I don't like how that looks. So we'll get rid of that one. And honestly, that foot is too small. So we'll make that foot a little bigger. Okay. So there is that in Gothenburg. Gothenburgian. Haha, Gothenburgian. I like it. That sounds like a good way to do it. Heads up, we are going to have an ad running in about 5 minutes. Those last for 2.5 minutes. If you could stick around through them, they help me out, so I appreciate it. And I salute you as a member of the ad crew. Unless, of course, you're subscribed, and then you don't have to deal with the ads. Kind of like that one where she's looking at you. Come on, soldier. Let's take back the hells. Yeah, I like that one better. So I can actually shrink the old one. And move the bigger, better one to here. And then... Oh. Her skirty thing would flow here. So we wouldn't see that. Well, approximately. Let's see. Be like here. And where do I want the cape? The cape looked cool before, like here. Yeah, that doesn't quite seem right. Might be just too much. So let's... They don't have as big capes as in other games. Although if it's a propaganda poster, then you might have as just as big and epic a cape as you want. So it angles a little more vertically. So there's no straight... things are perfectly horizontal or vertical, they don't feel as good. Ads are starting in a minute. Does it work with the... I was like, wait, what do they look like without their helmets? You never see a Helldiver without their helmet. Cool. Overall looking good. I feel like the angle of this leg could possibly be rotated just a wee bit. Okay. Wrapping up the stream in about 15 minutes. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, somewhere about there. Oh, she needs her. She needs a tail. Do we have any more pictures of Karlach's tail? Okay, so she has like the single spike version of a tail. Can even grab and twist this and warp it just a little bit so it aims a little bit more where I want it to go. Which is back at her. So the tail leads us back to the main character of this image, at least. Is too low for Karlach. He's like up here. Something about the heroic posture seems just a tiny bit off balance. So let me look at it. Where's the things I have for this? Let's see. That's the load-bearing leg. Oh, you know what? I think her legs are... Yeah, her legs are way too long compared to her body. That feels better. Then should this leg actually be angled like inward? I angled it out, but maybe it should be angled in. Yeah, I kind of like the out more. So this is going this way, so it's vertical this way. Curve the belt to really emphasize some of that. And then this, the shoulders should be this one should be lower than the other one. Wait, oh, wait, that's wrong. Well, at least it's correct for how I had it posed, but for the contrapposto, I feel like I did that wrong somehow. What happens if I just cut and move the whole arm up a little bit? That honestly might make the whole thing feel better, or it might make it feel worse. I think I need to make it just bigger. Just a little thicker. Yeah, there's... Let's see. It's a tangent with her knee. That. You can all hear Zelda playing games in the background, I'm sure. Hey, Zelda! Gonna close that door. Gonna close that door. Okay. Time for me to wrap it up anyway, so I guess I didn't need to worry too much about that. Oh well, it's fine. So, cool. There's Helldiver Karlach in not a horrible spot. Not sure yet if it's amazing, but I do like it at least. Oh, I think it's going to be... Or maybe Let's Dive into Hell. I did this, what's today? 9/16. So some of these are, oh, these are all from this year. So maybe I did only have the idea this year, but from a few months ago. Okie dokie. Let's see who to raid. We might raid where Zelda is. See what they've been making so much noise about. Gonna lower this down. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you had a great time. I did. I got a lot of art done. It was nice to talk with all the people. Let's see. Fairy the Art Hog is playing The Legend of Zelda. That's where all the chaotic noises are coming from. So we might raid them. What's Askren Art making? Ooh. It looks like D&D stuff. Yeah, let's raid them. So, starting to wrap up. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, whether that be a morning, an afternoon, an evening, or a night, because I don't know time zones. If you liked what you saw, don't forget to give a follow if you haven't already, so you can find me again. You can also join my Discord over there. I saw we had at least a couple people join again. Thank you guys, or folks. I'm also on various social medias. And if you are interested in commissions, you can reach me here or through the Discord. There's those. If you're coming along for the raid, first off, thank you. And then also here are some commands. There's one message there that you can select if you're a follower or just not a subscriber because of emote rules and stuff. So, with that, I will talk to you next time. Bye.